Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Can he finish? Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Zeki Celik. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Could get it over now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good vision to switch the play. He'll take this on, and he always had that coming. It's put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Beautifully weighted ball. Milan! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Might get another go here. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Played in with that. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Yeah, surely. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Salutiamo Giovanni che ci sta seguendo da casa. Oggi non è potuto essere qui con noi a causa di una brutta
Barella.
Forza Giovanni, ti aspettiamo.
Martinez. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Now, can he get the crossing? Got it away, but not far. Worth a go. Good save from the keeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's a long way out. Back off the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Marcus Thuram. Goes on past the defender. Paulo Dybala. Scruffy play, ball lost. Dumfries. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
On to Dumfries. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Oh, a great chance. Off the defender, corner kick. And the ball comes in. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Celik. Malen. That's a go. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Nicolo Barella. Possession changes hands, and can he finish? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the ref... So the second half kicks off. Marcus Thuram. Now, this might be promising. Decent effort! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Hermoso. Could be something developing here. Get back in it. Dybala, who got in the way of it.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Zielinski. Lautaro Martinez. Allowed to go a long way with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's been an eye-catching performance thus far from Lautaro Martinez. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. This is Marlon. Possession lost and won. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Martinez! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Guadio Manu Kone. Should score here. Hermoso. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
DiMarco. That's a good ball. prepared to give the ball up easily. Martinez. Promising looking ball. We've got 20 to go in this one. Mario Hermoso. Scruffy play, ball lost. Closed it down well. Dumfries. Barella. Dumfries. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Served through on a plate here. A vital block. Good challenge. Corner will follow. Well, he couldn't have done much more with the ball in. It beat the lot. Teeing up the chance now. Lovely setup. Mancini. Oh, brilliant anticipation. DiMarco. And they've got it back now. DiMarco. Possession changes hands. Daniel Marlon. Barella. Dumfries. Good work to regain possession. Daniel Marlon. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
And this one rarely fails to deliver as great spectacles go. Predicting the outcome, that is a very different matter. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the...
Oh, danger here, Sue! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Marcus Thuram. And possession lost there. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas D'Acunha. Attack looks promising. D'Acunha. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Martinez to give them the advantage. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Duvikas. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Untidy to lose the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Thuram, real chance. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Interesting pass. Martinez. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Strong possession play. Zielinski. Good angle for the cross. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. Thought they were in.
Takes the shot. Magnificent defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Martinez. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Attacking with vigour. Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. It's a neat move. Takes it on. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And it's going to be a free kick. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Showing a good reading of the game. Marcus Thuram. Incisive pass. In behind. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Running room in the wide position. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Oh, last gasp defending. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Martinez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the threat could be there. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lovely weight. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas D'Acunha. Might work out. No let up here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. D'Acunha, and moving it forward. There's the shot. Intercepted at the right time. Zielinski. Di Marco. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of...
Oh, might be. Can they stop it going in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. An alert intervention. Lucas D'Acunha. No, high quality defending. Giving it away. Oh, it's on! Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Effective piece of pressing. Martinez. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Barella. Well, he's won the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And across the touchline, so a throw in here. How about the cross? Could be threatening. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Productive pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And he did well to cut it out. Barella. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Confident play. Can he put it away? A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. D'Acunha. Well, no luck keeping possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This could level it, and a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. D'Acunha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcus Thuram. Level pegging, but can they change that? Unable to keep the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good pass. For a save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Well, no wonder they're celebrating. That's a...
In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging run. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Interest levels are off the charts with the focus on the drama. Good evening. evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
De Bruyne. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Stuart, big chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really promising for them. Good-looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
That's a lovely ball. Good work from Napoli to win it back. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And the through ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. So now a corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Duvikas. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Scott McTominay. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Duvikas. And he might be through here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. Very quick thinking there. The high press was very much on. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Tassos Duvikas. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? A fine reading of the situation. And good anticipation. Kevin De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. And Napoli have it back now. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Not a bad pass it was.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. A good vision there. Real chance. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Can he put it away? And the ruling is offside here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lucas D'Acunha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Duvikas. Waited well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Scott McTominay. Good distribution. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Leonardo Spinazzola. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
No, high quality defending. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Well, potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Tassos Douvikas. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Nicely timed tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
"20 minutes to go." Oh, that one has promise. Teammates in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending.
Auguri da mamma Giuseppina e papà Antonio alla figlia Alessia che si è appena laureata. Complimenti Alessia.
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, there to intercept. From a long way out. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. What to like about that pass? Surely can't miss. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And he's given it away. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
And so into the final 5 minutes. D'Acunha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Marc-Oliver Kemp. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages. And there goes the final whistle, and the hope. pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see this one going?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Oh, read it really well. That's really good and effective physical play. And disappointing.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Decent looking pass. Has a go. Oh, what a save! Good bit of defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. This could square the game. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Rafael Leao. Good-looking cross. Half-hearted clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And winning it back. Tassos Douvikas. And a timely intervention. Nkunku. Oh, this is looking promising. And rattling the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he score? Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Douvikas. Rabiot. Just cutting off the supply. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Space to exploit. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good...
Oh, big chance here! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good idea. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And quick thinking defensively. Radio. Cross might be on. Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Rafael Leao. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Flowing here. Really nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Tassos Dubikas. Could be! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Salamakers. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, a really fruitful first-half performance from Christopher Nkunku. How would you sum up what he's put into the game?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
He has teammates around him. And trouble is brewing. Tassos Dubikas. And good anticipation. Tassos Dubikas. Will it open up? Not disappointing end to the move. Rafael Leao. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Good work to regain possession. Nkunku. to like about that pass? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could play it in. Looking for the right angle. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. D'Acunha. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Oh, useful ball. Rabiot! Oh, and the chance goes begging.
Well, at this stage, with everything on the line, you've simply got to show more composure in front of goal.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Modric. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. The emphasis very much on attack, and covering tremendous ground here. Can't argue with that little move. Splendid challenge, that! Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? There's the chip. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Fikayo Tomori. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Intelligent defending. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, oh, can he finish it here?
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Jan-Ogen Bisek. So a throw-in here. Good attempt! Halved away by the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And he takes it away. Able to create room here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Thuram. couldn't keep it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. They're really pressing their opponents. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Through the middle. Same pair of hands did its job. Winning the ball was the target.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Oh, superb skill. Difficult from there. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Now a decent position. And the keeper showing good hands. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, it's got in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Well, did well to win the ball back. And getting the ball forward. This could level it. And got rid of it.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Could be on for him here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Trying to open them up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Martinez. Totally fooled him. Magnificent defending. Could cross it in here. Decides to shoot. Great defending. They might be through here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And with that, the first time. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. Marcus Thuram. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. with a chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, got into position brilliantly. To defend. Trying to tee it up. It was on its way in. Who can he pick out? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball. Really good wide play. Tassos Duvikas. In position. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Barella. Dumfries. And support available. A really good pass. It might still be problematic. Well, no damage done. Tassos Duvikas. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now opening things up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Successfully cut out the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to open up the defence. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. They're allowing him to run and run and run. Duvikas. And an opening! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And into the last 20 minutes. Clever defending. Good movement. It's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that should boost his confidence. Feeding it through. And the chance is on. Well, it was a really fluid counter-attack, but no end product.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Zielinski. Onto Thuram. Good idea. Chance to finish. To get tighter here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And he read it superbly. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dumfries. And now their turn to have the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Barella. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And so the final...
weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Politano out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
He's in here. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Amir Rahmani. Now De Bruyne. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Scott McTominay. Ball lost and gratefully received. De Bruyne. This could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really good defending there.
Threads it through. Oh, unlucky. They really should have scored there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a great place to win it. This to see them lead. Oh, an incredible tackle. D'Acunha. There's a good feel to this attack. Could be setting something now. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And a solid stop. Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Sent into the middle. It's only halfway clear. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And they've come away with the ball. And this could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. D'Acunha. Possession lost and won. The defence quick to snatch it back. De Bruyne. Attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Nice pass and on their march. And it's been given as offside. And unable to retain possession. Stanislav Lobotka. That's a good pass. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, looks promising. This could be threatening. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. What a chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Bukema. Stanislav Lobotka. No way through. Possession lost. Defender in the right place to stop it. Goes on. Oh, could regret that. Ball one, well read. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... Off we go, the second half underway. Space now to get a crossover. And the chance slips away. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Closed it down well. Ref happy to let that one run. This could be dangerous, and it's on now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Laborca. Now, what can they do from here? Surely now. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Ramani. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Could be something developing here. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. That's a good ball. And it's on here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Spinazzola. Now De Bruyne. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this might be promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Setting up the chance. And they've got it back now. And the attack is over. That's how to play it through. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Could be setting something now. Well read to gain possession. And it's on now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Laborca. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gonna try his luck. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Delivered into the box. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Good work, they've got it back. And it's opened up for him. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Possession lost and won. Onto it, in on goal. Goes for the finish. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Here we go. That is where it ends. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Could be something on from this. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Ramani. And the run goes on. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Getting closer. It's a long way out. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. says the ref. Decent effort. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Trying from miles out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And the referee brings the game.
And you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The action is live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, giving the ball away. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? It could be up for grabs. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Rabiot. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, Christopher Nkunku is getting the star billing, and with good reason. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Rafael Leao. Good-looking move. The ball with Luka Modric. Must be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Could be troublesome. Played in low. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Alexis Salamakers. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Can he chip it home? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So 2-0 now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Still looking for space. Lucas D'Acunha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nkunku. Can he finish? Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
A really good pass. Oh, good vision. Chance still on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Excellent vision. Nkunku. Piece of goalkeeping anticipation. The cross is on. No, high quality defending. He has teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Fofana. Can they set up a chance? Oh, to level the match. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Rafael Leao. Decent looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Nkunku. Good through ball. Dangerous ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. High-quality defending. Lovely weight. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the chance slips away. Nkunku holding on to it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And the throw-in forthcoming. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, can't miss! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? This could level it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Fofana. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Beautifully weighted ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, good idea. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, it might be. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gutsy defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rabiot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. He has teammates around him. Rafael Leao. Duvikas. And an astute piece of defending. Productive pass. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Duvikas. Giving the ball away. And tremendous individual skill. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Yusuf Fofana. Could be troublesome. And easily intercepted. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Modric. Has a go. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And so into the final 5 minutes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Duvikas. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And there it is, the final whistle.
possession on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league-based game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Surely now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Encouraging signs to the attack. It hasn't led to anything. Rami Ben Sabiini. Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Julian Brandt. Teeing up the chance now. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking attack from City, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Sabitzer. And the momentum is lost. Julian Brandt. Sabitzer. Could be something on. Waiting for the right moment. They could level it here. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Struggling to keep it here. Julian Brandt. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. Haaland. Nunez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Girassi. And the referee signals advantage. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. City trying to get things moving. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? That's a good ball. A crucial interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
The game keeps going. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. A chance now. He saw that coming. Excellent work. This could be dangerous. possession there. Julian Ryerson. Getting closer. Oh, good vision. Save, but not cleared. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Still going, the ref letting them play. Will it ever open up here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Haaland. That's a good pass. That's where it ends. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. One step ahead. They've read the throw.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
There could be something building for City here. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. And that will do it for the first half. Here we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. Here it comes. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking ball. An attack that's come to nothing. Ryerson. Now with Schlotterbeck. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Schlotterbeck. Ben Sabini. Promising position this. What a chance! Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Great chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Rodri. Pass picked off.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Could be a chance to break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the counter fizzling out in the end. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Decent-looking attack, this. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And we have 30 minutes left. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Beautifully weighted ball. A chance to cross here. A miscue in the final third there.
That was really good defending.
The Counter looks on here, options available. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Carry on, says the ref. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And it's been safely dealt with. Into the box it goes. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And they might be in. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a really promising break, and that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely. Ryerson. And played back to Coble. Julian Brandt. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Looking for the right moment. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rami Ben Sabaini. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Could get back in it. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Nunez. That is where it ends. Sabitzer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Should score here. Here it is. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. Chance not apparent yet. And he's in now. Still something on maybe. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Julian Brandt. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely, incisive ball. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. It's on for the shot! Still a chance off the keeper. And that's the final whistle.
start the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Oh, big chance! He's got that one horribly wrong.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
And in the perfect position to read it. Confident attacking play. Poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can they forge ahead? Possession 1. Valverde. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Silva. Antoine Semenyo. Playing his way in. Valverde. And the ball back with City now. Surely! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Thoughtful play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55 JKK.
It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Can they level the game? And darting through. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Jude Bellingham. That's a good ball. A deft clearance. Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's really untidy. Really fine. And the lead beckons. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kylian Mbappe. And cuts inside. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. Just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And holds on to it confidently. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. for the keeper there. Valverde. Good tackle. And passing it well. Manchester City have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mateus Nunes. Oh, fancy footwork. That is a magnificent run. And cleared away.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Doku. Interesting pass. This could square the game. Could be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Oh, he's through here. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
And so the half-time whistle is... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, racing past his man. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Rodri. And winning it back.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Bellingham. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the threat could be there. Clean challenge. Quick counter could be on. Beautifully weighted ball. Erling Haaland. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Rudiger. Ball control is the key. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And just has to remain calm. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Valverde. We're into the final half hour. The ball back with Real now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he create an angle? And still they wait for the chance. And now the goal, the see all that often. 5-3. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Doku. Teammates available. Out of play, City throw. O'Reilly. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Oh, took the gamble.
Oh, that was a gamble. Could have easily been a penalty, that.
Interesting pass. Oh, that's super defending. Shot is on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Getting in there to intercept. That's going to be a City ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Jeremy Doku. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Chances on. Blocking it. That might mean curtains for them.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. It's a real chance missed.
O'Reilly. Doku. City could be onto something. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Vinicius Junior. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Going for finesse. No way through. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they could break at pace. A real opening now. And how about that for a save? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no way through in the end. Well, now it is final and...
Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
Hang on, what about this? Good work to regain possession. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. He'll take this on, and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
I'm afraid that's careless. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
On he goes, terrific, terrific chance. They've gone in front, a key moment in the match. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chance to get something going here. The ball taken away from them. Now, this has to be. And it's out for a throw. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, great work. What's next? It's back off the bar. And the ball's still loose. This could get interesting. Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, goal kick. Just as it was looking really promising. Oh, that could be costly. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And superb technique to get past his man.
After today's game.
Genuine chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Ryan Cherki. Having a look. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Perrault. Possession given away. Mateus Nunes. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Drifting on and still going. That's cut out quickly and easily. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Erling Haaland. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, what can they do from here? Big chance. And what a challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And that whistle brings... And we're off for the second half. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Jeremy Doku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Positive play on the front foot. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's how to play it through. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Mark Gay. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's on now. Oh, saved a certain goal there. It's played in now. Good stop and save. Turned against the bar. And the danger is cleared.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Andre. Thomas Meunier. And he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Trying his luck from range here. And met by solid goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Just not letting them have it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Oh, surely. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Drifting into a useful position here. Chance for the equaliser. Andre. Could be a chance to break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. And into the box it goes. That pass hasn't been decisively dealt with. Fantastic looking ball. Now for the finish. Still a problem. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, a great chance. Mounier. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Cherki. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this might be promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Rodri. Played in with that. And there's a chance for the break here. Genuine chance. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance.
Well, time is running out for City, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get the ball into that box and make things happen, but they've got to do it quickly.
Surely the equaliser. Absolutely stunning defending. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. This could be. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. So into the final 5 minutes. And that's where it ends. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Getting closer. And it's collected with ease. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Still coming at them, hunting, and that will do it. Full time and a real...
occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And City with the ball again. And just like that, broken up. And playing it through. Just straying offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Semenyo. Plenty of support here. Now with Semenyo. Can they do it? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. City move it forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Nico Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. O'Reilly. Ryan Cherki. Holland. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Bernardo Silva. Significant acreage for City to run into. But nothing comes of it. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Oh, nice ball. And the cross goes in. But it just petered out. Good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Rami Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Now this could be productive. He just spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Jeremy Doku deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. And for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Given away by City. Not the cleanest of passages. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Given away by City. Outrageously skillful.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, big moment. And that is going to clip. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well read to ease the pressure. Given away by Dortmund. Semenyo. City know that wide area is really opening up. On! Tenacious challenge! Nunes. And a chance to whip it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can he finish? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Here up a dead end, it was promising. Holland, opportunity it is. Trying to find a way through. And that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Might be a chance to break. Disappointed. It looked promising. Holland. Svensson. Intercepted effortlessly. Shefki. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Semenyo. He fancies it. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Good through ball. And a superb challenge there.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. A City free kick forthcoming. Silva. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Rioson. In behind for him to chase. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lunis. Delivered into the area here. Well, threat averted. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Intelligent ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Brandt. Well, that one has promise. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Oh, read it really well.
Read it really well.
Brandt! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Julian Rioson. Oh, good strike! And that is all for it.
right now on the opening day of the Champions League. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to... Haaland! And it's hit the bar! And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Real have it back now. Nicely sets it up. And it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Haaland. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Delivered into the box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Kylian Mbappe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. City showing good width here. Jeremy Doku having a go off the upright. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Here's the shot, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Aurelien Tchouameni. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Doku. Making good ground and still going. On he goes, terrific. Taken without any trouble. Really good interception to take the ball. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Doku. And unable to retain possession. Jeremy Doku. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real with acres of space to attack. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jeremy Doku. City come away with it. Haaland for the lead now. Oh, it's still in there. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moving forward well. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. City recovering possession well. Mbappe. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Surely the equaliser. There could be trouble now. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Silva. Rodri. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Decent delivery. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Beaten easily here. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Alexander-Arnold. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, and that's where it ends. Nunez. Setting up the chance. And away from danger it goes. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A lot of room out wide for City. Possession lost and won. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's been given as offside. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now it needs a good ball in. Now, what can they do from here? But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Decent effort! Oh, what a really good save that was. Well, a kick played in, cleared away, but not with conviction. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. This could be dangerous. Mbappe! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Jeremy Doku. That's where it ends.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
There's a chance for the break here. The ball's still loose. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Making decent progress here. And the defence regains control. That's a good pass. Played back nicely. Terrific chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Allowed to go a long way with this. Lovely incisive ball. Now for the finish. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. City being afforded too much space here. Haaland. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Big chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And they won't be going any further after that. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Doku. And that's going to be a free kick. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Aurelian Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Manchester City showing good width here. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Mbappe. This could be dangerous. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. That's not a bad-looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. It's a corner. Feels like this has to go in. Delivered into the box. That will do it. Full time, and it's a really... Give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Lille versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, they could be in! Oh, superb! Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Lifted nicely. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Jeremy Doku. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Using his strength well. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Promising forward burst. Well, any chance has gone for now. Benjamin Andre. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Ryan Cherki. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Promising looking attack from City. An attack that's come to nothing. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Ryan Cherki. It doesn't get far. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good cross into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Thomas Meunier. City have possession again. On he goes, terrific. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Chance for the lead. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Thomas Meunier. Still back with City now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Haaland, what a chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. That's a good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jeremy Doku. Out of play. Throw in to come. And there won't be any rebounds there. Mounier. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And with that, the first half... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This has to be a chip chance. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. Well, no danger, but there might be next time. And a corner to come for Manchester City. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Bernardo Silva. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Nunez. Allowing space, and he's finding it. It's played into the box. Silva. Really good interception to take the ball. Perot. And the forward progress continues. Good work to regain possession. Perot. Oh, heroic tackle. A good job done to keep it.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Now there could be a chance to counter. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. The defence quick to snatch it back. Allowed to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely setup. We've got 20 to go in this one. That's a good ball. Could get it over now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's a really good break, this. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nicely sets it up. Worth a go. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. And 10 minutes of play remain. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. This to draw level. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Closed it down well.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Jeremy Doku. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Surely someone's got to do something about this. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted...
rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And he's in an offside position. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
How about that for a save? Fine pass. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his
hang
team.
on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, it's a terrific challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, that's how to press. Barca, well, that wasn't a great challenge. Pedri. Thoughtful play. Excellent strike. An alert reaction to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Well, he's given us away. Oh, he looks threatening. Too easy, far too easy. Will he play it in? And a significant block following that cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, ball still in play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tenacious challenge. Federico Valverde. No possibilities inside the box. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that.
Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. He's in here. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. It's a neat move. Ball is loose. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Ferran Torres. He's in behind. They've got to feel they should be even further ahead.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Mbappe. Magnificent defending. Real Madrid behind in the game. A corner could represent an opportunity. And cuts inside. Oh, retention is often part of it. Given away by Barcelona. Koundé. On to Yamal. Could be dangerous. Ready to strike. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He has time to play it over. And denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And the first half is in. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Garcia. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. Can they level the game? Mbappe, chance to equalise. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And he read it superbly. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Vinicius Junior. Well, we saw the situation developing. It could be for Mbappe. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Pedri. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rudiger. Torres. Nice looking pass. A real opening now. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Clean challenge. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And quick thinking defensively. He's in with a chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Ferran Torres. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cynical would normally be yellow. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Could pull one back here. Can he get one back? Oh, a strong hand on the ball. In a decent position now. Oh, fancy footwork. Decent effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Not a foul, but the advantage, but we've seen tidier challenges than that one. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. And there's the full-time whistle. One of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. For Bellerin. That will be a Betis throw-in. To close them down. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. He has time to play it over. An alert intervention. Oh, might be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Confident attacking play. Jude Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And he has options available. Bellingham! And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. Fornals. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Decent idea. Moving it nicely, and a chance for the lead. And Real come away with it. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Decent position. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Nicely played. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Fornals. Nicely over the top. And the ruling is offside here. Smart defending. Enzo Bellerin. Real Madrid get the throw-in. And Betis come away with it. That's a good pass. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? What an absolute waste of a corner. Could be troublesome. He fancies it. Excellent block. Strong challenge. Defending isn't over. It's a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to tee it up. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous vision. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And striking it. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he level it? Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And there's the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Now, got to tread carefully. Delightful pass. And Real doing well to win it back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Can they take advantage? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! Oh, how about that from a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! And he read it superbly. Promising attack, this. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he has options available. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Decent effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rodriguez. Chances on! Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Fornals. Now Bellerin. That's a lovely ball. And an opening! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, he's lost possession. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Incisive ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Closing down. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rodriguez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decent pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, spot on with that challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Stopped a surefire goal. Playing it in. Valverde. An impressive run. Fancies it. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but nothing comes of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee says that...
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. All a bit wild out there currently. Good ball in behind. Oh, open goal. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Promising forward burst. And Atletico regaining possession. A lovely, incisive ball. It's played into the box. Off the upright.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Still not away here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vinicius Junior. Perfect threaded through ball. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Referee signals advantage. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Edging ever closer to goal here. Can't get it through this time. Looks like a good advantage played. Closed it down well. Promising position this. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Unbelievable reflexes. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Real Madrid come away with it. Have a go here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. This could get interesting. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Atletico showing good width here. And not the best of deliveries. Ball back with Atletico now. Mbappe, beautifully weighted ball, and it's on now, and it's in to put them in front. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind, and they've got work to do. Played in with that. And physical, working hard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played. Griezmann. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Promising looking ball. And stopped straight away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Real pushing forward with options available. And the attack collapses. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. The second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Miscue in the final third there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Atletico come away with the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Aurelien Tchouameni. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Promising looking attack from Atletico. They could level it here, and it's been seen and stopped. Great tackle, all about the timing. Kylian Mbappe. Now, this might be promising. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. A chance now for a quick transition. They've got to get back quickly. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He get good marks.
Yeah, I think he's had a really
hang
good
on,
first.
Sue, they're in. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. They found a way through. Played in, and this could be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. This could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Tchouameni. Aurelien Tchouameni. Nice possession. The attack broken up. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Aurelien Tchouameni. Has the space to whip it in here. And there it ends. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Oh, should score. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. instinct there to cut it out. Look for one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Oh, good vision. Surely the equaliser. This time, vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Alexander-Arnold. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Only 15 minutes left for play now. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Aurelian Chouameni. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Still trouble here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Valverde. That will be a throw-in now. And the forward progress continues. Here we go! That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. And the play breaks down. They go now, there could be a break on. That looks decent, making progress here.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And they certainly still believe this looks promising. Ball one, well read. Terrific chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Not like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Making good progress here. Well, that brings the match to a close. The game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico. Barcelona versus... What a chance here! Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Having a look. Oh, it's happened again. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Lovely weighted pass. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, speculative effort. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. No time to dwell on the ball. Yamal. And to Koundé. No, he's in. A heroic stop. But not out of trouble yet. instinct there to cut it out. Threads it through. And he's through here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Koundé. Oh, good ball over the top. Mbappe. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. Cancelo. Rafinha now. Gets past really nicely. Terrific bit of blocking. Vinicius Junior. Waiting for the moment to get through. Mbappe! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. This to level it up. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Yamal. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's a good pass. Now, this might be promising. The chance to cross here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
And it's offside here. The referee's whistle brings the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. Barca with width here. And the defence regains control. On and still going. There's nothing obvious on. Who got in the way of it? It's a corner and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Rafinha. Finding space on the flank and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Valverde. The attack broken up. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
It's deflected out. It's been delivered. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Yamal. To go a long way with this. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? For the lead here. Great defending.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, what a chance! And he's offside. The flag is up. Trying to force a mistake. Trying from miles out. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? A good advance. He knew what he was doing there. And the keeper saved it and kept a hold of it.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Oh, chance here. Oh, that's a great block. Played into the box. So 20 minutes left of this game. Now, what can they do from here? Good positioning does the job.
Well, Barcelona is seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
A corner coming up for Barca. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Great instinct there to cut it out. De Jong. A promising move stalls. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Chance for the lead. Danger dealt with.
Yeah, but that could have easily gone wrong.
Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Koundé. Vinicius Junior. They're in here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could be a chance to break here. And that's that. The flag's up. Could be something on from this. Mbappe! Brilliant defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
There we are, full time here.
Welcome to Seville, welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis taking on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Suddenly on the front foot. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays, takes it on, and the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Vinicius! Vital block there. Just like that, they have the ball again. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And he's been ruled offside. Hector Bellerin. Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. A lot of space to attack. Feeding it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. Well, the attack looks promising. He's in behind. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it could be on for him here. They've only gone in front, another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fornals. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jude Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Rodriguez. And good anticipation. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A real opening now. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Genuine chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Could be dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Well, that took confidence. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, that one has promise. Effective on the flank. Now there to intercept.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Chance. Great movement. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Thoughtful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're at the middle. So they get the second half going here. He could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity it is. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. The danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
They'll need to stay alert here.
What an absolute waste of a corner. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Anthony. Real Madrid coming away with it. Big chance. And that is how to block. Ezalzouli. Oh, this looks useful. Hector Bellerin. It's with Diego Llorente. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Could be dangerous. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. 30 minutes left for play. And he has options available. Real Madrid have given it away.
Abdesama Desalzuli.
This could be troublesome. And a long way out. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power but made a real mess of that.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And Betis come away with it. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Anthony. Oh, fancy footwork. Targets available, cross comes in. Could be more trouble. Intelligent defending. And a shot from some way out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Teammates available. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Marc Roca. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. And the referee playing advantage. And dribbling with it, but out of play.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Nice looking move, this. Marc Roca. Pablo Fornals with it. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Looking for a teammate. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Aurelien Tchouameni.
Makes the move to the inside. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Five minutes left. Anthony. Plenty of support here. Hector Bellerin. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a throw-in it's going to be. the final.
Warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Getting closer to the middle. Oh, just wide, and he's really picked his spot there too. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine.
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. And he's in there, and it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Ola Lookman. Yeah, brilliant anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Great chance here. Saved and held on to as well. Tchouameni. And the defence regains control. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it must be here. And that is magnificent defending.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Could take things forward a notch here. Where it ends. Now here's an invitation. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Vinicius Junior. Read his mind there. Antoine Griezmann. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Here we go. Saved but not cleared. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Delivered into the box. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Mbappe. Antoine Griezmann. Sloppy play, ball lost. What a chance here! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Moving once again, and Real Madrid right back into the contest now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, that's really well cut out. To be a goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Found superbly and in. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Not long to the break now, and Atletico Madrid have the lead. Not much in it though.
This has been a great...
Takes the shot, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Anybody want to make a challenge here? Griezmann! And the keeper gets behind it well. Corner kick played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And that'll do it. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Beaten easily here. There's a chance for them to go now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball back with Atletico now. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And still danger here. Bellingham. Still no way through. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Lookman. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. chance now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Trying his luck. A heroic stop. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. Lovely weighted pass. Alvarez. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. It's to equalise. Oh, impudence. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Allowed to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Always done well to get past his man. Mbappe! One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. They're in here. And what a challenge! Griezmann. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Puts the ball into the box. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Could be a chance to break here. Alexander-Arnold. Promising position this. Now Tchouaméni. Rudiger. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Now this might be promising. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure. Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. This could do it! Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Marcos Llorente. And the referee blows for full time.
League.